Hello. Hello, you wonderful beings. I hope you have a nice Friday. Unfortunately, I still have to go to work tomorrow, but in a week I made it. And then also late shift tomorrow. I hate it when you have to go from the morning shift to the late shift or vice versa. But to whom do I say this? I'm sure you're working just as hard. And that's why I'm always happy to be here. And that's exactly why we're picking up exactly where we left off yesterday. That's right, with the horizon. What's that called again? Horizon Zero Dawn. In any case, with the wonderful game where I keep dying. But hey, the game really packs a punch in some places. At least as far as these mechanical opponents are concerned. The battles against humans are very simple. But save me from all the disgusting creatures. We also found out yesterday that normal arrows are very cheap. And those special arrows that do a lot of damage are really caustic expensive. What does that mean to you? I shouldn't be quite so wasteful. If I get a few levels of UPS, I'll definitely go for raw materials. More raw materials means more nonsense. So far, we can even plunder more of destroyed machines. Actually, I even wanted to test it briefly to see what it looks like. Because theoretically, this opponent would have to burn forward very quickly. Okay, obviously not just this one. Although I have to admit, I would have thought there would explode more. It's off to a very good start. Honest again. But why are they so aggressive? Hey, but actually it worked. I feel like they're dropping objects on me. Imagination perhaps. But a good education. We just need some way to be able to hold something up better. But these exploding reindeer are very funny. Now I also know where to get all my combustible materials. Although I was hoping that the others that burned would also explode. Isn't this the area where these ugly, rolling logs are? Wait a minute, why is the audio thing so quiet? The game has a few small problems with the sounds. He should pull himself together. Where have all the other deer gone now? Ah, I've found you, sweetheart.
They're scanning for me.
Time for a little more fire. It's kind of funny that a single case is enough. So much for that. Oh shit, all my resources are gone. Probably set fire to more of those. Shouldn't be that hard. Definitely an extremely funny chain reaction. Oh, shit.
Nice. Do a good hunt.
So the critters give 130 experience points. And through that chain reaction and through the one single shot, they don't consume a lot of resources.
Okay, they're heading back.
Thanks to them, I will be able to make a lot of fireballs at some point. And what is happiness like? There are more.
Here we go.
Just wish they didn't explode right next to me.
Now they're hunting me.
Definitely my favorite opponent. Definitely my absolute favorite opponent. Fast experience points, a lot of resources and a big explosion. What more could you ask for? Above all, look at how you just killed 10 of them.
Need them soon enough.
Even those give more experience points than a very large one.
Should be a cache of dream
where
oil
it takes
there.
me forever. But you probably shouldn't spend too much time on it either. I need experience points. I'm sure I'll get them better through some missions. Not by mass murder. Although mass murder can be quite funny here. Oh, shit. I thought she kept jumping. What a lazy piece of Peter, even I managed.
No dream willow. Just a few shards. There's no dream willow in these caches. Feel want to know.
Hey, are you kidding me? The whole trip for nothing. What am I supposed to say that I haven't found anything? Oh yes, a fox looks at a fox. Let's start ourselves. Give me your juicy meat. What do I do to you, fox? And we also need the stupid wild boar. Funny, I thought a headshot would do more. Hey, did any of my favorites survive? I'm very happy to see that. And, of course, he runs right to me, the sack. Of course, he runs right to me kamikaze style and explodes. Oh, don't worry, I don't need a cure. Healings are for weaklings. What we just need is more firepower. Hey, wait a moment, this is an old mechanical tower. This looks like a Nokia transmission tower. We already grabbed the wild boar. I need wild boars. Unconditional. No horses. Boars. Why are they so ultra aggressive? I didn't do anything to them. Just because I might have accidentally killed one of her friends in between.
Get it while I can.
Do I really have to say that I haven't found anything and can't help her soldierly friend? How can it be? Less angry.
I've already
Disappointed.
been to their stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the dream willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
You say someone named Jun might have some dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and the machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
Wait a minute, is that
You're
the giant
young
mechanical
for a healer,
cats?
aren't you?
Bring
Yes.
it on.
I'm still learning the basics. But all the true healers are busy in Mother's heart. Besides, this brave is beyond healing. What he needs is someone to stay with him. And that, I can do.
Does that mean you're doing all this for a dying warrior?
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party, wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart, so they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams and howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the Proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we
Well,
needed was
finally someone
the tribe
who
never
understands
wanted.
it.
I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
I like this little FIA. If you're just for them, I'll take all this trouble upon myself. It's kind of cuddly. Because she's so cute, I'm sure I'll die at some point with my happiness.
You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving All Mother's protection. But my sister Nakoa is like you. Fearless. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. He's dangerous.
Let me guess, I'm supposed to
really
look for
worried
you.
about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen.
Let me tell
Hid in
you,
the cellar and
people
forced
say
herself to
revenge
watch.
is never good.
It changed her.
Satisfying at times, but never good.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the Sacred Land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she...
I mean,
really be
he's the
cursed
only one
for
of the two
avenging
who
our
is still in
father?
his right mind.
It seems... cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the Sacred Land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's Crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
With that, our journey is clear. We have been given a lot of new tasks. And most of them are right north in the new area. But somehow I have a level 27 quest here as well. Or 25. Wait a minute, 25 is the thing I didn't get up to. Okay, I'll be right back. Just let me get something to drink. So, I'm back. I completely forgot to get water today. How are you supposed to survive without water? I find it really unusual how dark and fresh it is right now. It's not used to the temperatures being so fresh again.
All-Mother, hear my prayer. I kneel before you.
Hey, can I jump down here?
Ouch!
Looks like a good shortcut. But may I? She grumbles and says ouch. The classic. Hey, tarnish more exploding friends. We'll grab them.
This is where it ends.
Oh shit, come on.
Nice.
For the sacred land!
Wait a minute, there's a dog or something back there.
So close!
And damn, it can really take a beating. He even gives twice as many experience points as the others. I just wanted to graze some exploding reindeer. Oh, shit.
Mother, guide my...
What a formidable mechanical asshole.
All Mother, hear my prayer. I knew you before
I can't believe that a single machine can completely tear us apart. Everyone else had been so easy and good. But the cattle...
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
But most of the little creatures are really simple. But save me from
Do
the
that
big
up later.
ones. There's nothing better than seeing your little sister. How she jumps around and moves away. Where have these huge creatures gone now? We were these huge dog-like creatures earlier. And they gave me quite a bit of a hard
Never know when I
time.
might need these.
Kaboom. If I ever lack experience points, I will always come here. One shot, one death. I wish these other big creatures would be just as easy. But no, we really wanted to play on Ultra Heavy, didn't we? Well, by we, of course, I meant me. Now the wild boar is gone. Damn, it's gone. Well, anyway, let's continue the mission for now. I need a lot of nice experience
This must be
points.
where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
The problem is, there are a lot of things to collect here. I don't dare to run any further. I'm really addicted when it comes to collecting stuff. Actual ones above are saber-toothed tigers. They're completely insane.
Maybe the war chief left something
And
behind.
here is the ambush.
Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope.
I mean, I could, too.
Nora managed to take
In the
down a
meantime,
corrector,
we
but
can
not
also
before the
control
killers used it
robots.
to send the other machines against them.
In other words, our friends weren't so useless.
Brave, let us speak.
I could have sworn I heard a voice.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
How easy can I do that one day? A whole army of machine taxis.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed.
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
In other words, I'm supposed to do all the work and you go home and feed your cake. It's super typical again. Am I all alone out here?
A quick way down.
Let's quickly organize the campfire and then I want to see if I can manage these saber-toothed tigers. But I think it's really great that you have a lot of little sayings on it for all the actions you do. When I'm hunting animals or finding fish or stuff, or when I'm just sliding down a steep slope. Every time, the lady has some funny sayings in store. So campfires organized. Now let's take a look at them ourselves. We had already killed one of them in the main story. Hey, wait a minute, this isn't Sebula. This is a horse. Who kill each other? But no joke, you get so much more stuff out of it. I'm really impressed right now. We can even make more day bags. But I also still necessarily pork bones. All other things are not that important. Especially this weird rope thrower thing. Well, then we'll just take guns and outfits. definitely need to hunt foxes and wild boars. If I want to get ahead with all the other bags, at least. But that also means we can now do a lot more ropes and ropes. Build parts and traps. Especially these stumbling blocks. I just think all these ropes are terrible. All these ropes are so valuable, apparently. That's why I'm happy if we can make more things. With the same consumption of materials. Oh, they're not sabers at all. They were just runners. They were just runners. But she did say something about these sea leaf here. Oh, I hear writing. And I see a pair of reindeer. Well, they'll be happy.
Now let's get on with it.
Yep, I love you, fisherman. Good, clean, fast experience points. But
Save
above
this for
all,
later.
they give me ropes. And not necessarily a little of it. Where have the others gone now?
To override these machines, I'll have to find out where they came from.
Ooh. Yep, definitely my favorite opponents. And there are even more up there, as it sees. Oh no, these are just normal ones.
Pass the test.
A marauder, and the only weakness he has is theoretically energy. That would mean the trap would have to be pretty good. Let's test it right away, right? In fact, it's really awesome when you find out what weak points they have. You can do them pretty simply. You just have to be a little bit intelligent. That's my biggest weakness. But it is not unthinkable. Yet these looters had really been extremely unpleasant. Maybe one day we will even find other types of ammunition that simply shoot lightning bolts automatically. Always keep your eyes open. Foxes, hares, and wild boars. Not because I'm greedy, but simply because I need them. Actual runners. What weaknesses do they actually have? Theoretically, they don't like fire on the back of their weird canister either.
Here we go again.
I don't think I'm really hitting that thing. Okay, that was a leaf shot, but it didn't do anything. Then it's better to have the good old hand-to-hand combat. Simple and straightforward hand-to-hand combat. Could also try a sneak attack. First of all, there is enough tall grass here. So come on here, you little stinker. Oh, shit. I thought I could lure him in. Well, indirectly I even have. Not necessarily the most beautiful way to hunt, but we won. Why am I seeing the quest below? What's going on? Oh, I would have had to walk somewhere else entirely. That's what I'm seeing right now. Where am I running right now? A different settlement in any case. Give more snow and ice is exactly what we don't like at all.
This must be Mother's crown. So I should be around
And a
here
whole lot
somewhere.
of quests.
Something. What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
A cauldron? What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
You mentioned a lesson
Is this how the
before.
mechanical opponents
What did
are
that
born?
wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off and got the scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside. I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment, you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one. But not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
Only All-Mother can save the Nora.
Yes, it's okay. I'll be fine, don't worry. There's a whole lot of new enemy type up here. Apparently even some aviation. And what is it? A kind of turtle, a kind of buffalo.
Perhaps we have not earned
Oh
her
boy, this is going to be very funny.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you...
Oh yes, baby.
How
And I
far did you
killed them
follow
all.
the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid... My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there, or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the Proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
All dead.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can
I
do
think
about
it's
your
kind of
friends.
great that every person now says again, hey, you're a seeker, you can do this and that and that.
Some things are beyond our ken.
But when I was an outcast, no one cared. Proper hypocrites.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards.
I'm heading for the border. You're a trader? What do you know of the Karja tribe, or their capital, Meridian?
I've never left our sacred land, but I've traded with Karja outlanders from time to time. Too fancy for their own good, if you ask me. As for Meridian, it's all they talk about. A city built atop a mesa, with soaring towers, high as mountains.
How did the Karja ever come to build such marvels?
Slave labor. But their new king has forbidden slavery.
I bet you
I guess he
didn't.
cares more about justice than new construction, huh? See anything you like? Sure you do.
I'm not going to build that thing at all. This may have been something left of the ancient people. I just see 250 horse mackerel the maximum. Then the bag is filled. Who would have thought that there would be a maximum? Oh, all the modifications. I can get rid of all the cheap modifications. Is there at least a little money? I wonder if there is any special weapon I should buy. I am particularly fond of this slingshot with this particular incendiary bomb. But the part costs 3,200 shards. There is even a stumbling block. You can use it to make explosive things. And all you need for this are cool juices, which I even have. Otherwise, it makes 80 electricity. This is the same as the other guard. There's even a slightly cheaper slingshot. It only has electricity and forces. Both could also be very practical, but also cost quite a lot. Why does your crap always have to be so expensive?
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
And then there are these loot boxes. Which, in fact, did not bring anything at all. Or at least not much. Oh yes, that's right, I should try that thing too. The good old shackle. Perhaps the shackles are especially ingenious against great
Brave.
opponents.
Mother's crown could make use
Like
of your
in Star
bow.
Wars, when these runners come.
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our stitcher works his hands raw repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past
Hey,
the
wait a
falls.
minute, I also need
There's a
wild boars
machine out
today.
there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... my ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by
Slightly
again.
annoyed. My dear redhead was slightly annoyed by this. You can understand it somewhere.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds
yes,
at Valley Mead.
of course.
Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
What does this guy want
Only
from me right
seekers
now?
with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
All right. We got a lot of new orders, definitely. Most of them don't even take us that far away. And yet we are still in the middle of the beginning. Such a second. Unfortunately, I have to go back to K. So, I'm back. So let's continue with the wild hunt. Wait a minute, there are still quests somewhere here.
Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Day Tower looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
Is there anything you can tell me about Day Tower?
It's a Karja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free
the
among the
woman has
Karja.
good ambitions.
I understand. Better than you think. I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Day Tower.
I'm not sure you can reach it. I've heard they closed the gates because of this corruption among the machines. But Maria might know more. Just don't mention why you're asking.
I won't. I promise.
And here is another client somewhere.
Here she is. They made her a seeker. The girl with the mark
In
of
the
a seeker.
meantime, I have
The
so many
Sentinel saw you
orders that I
coming.
don't even know where to
You're
go.
Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
Wait a minute. Does that mean
war.
that these weird people
The
aren't
Karja
responsible
destroyed
for the
one of their
machines
red
going
raids.
crazy?
I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown, relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight, and pray to the goddess.
Mother's crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
I don't have any defense at all. I just want to walk in.
Getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
Be nice to put them up by the fire later.
Yes, it does. But there is no defense here.
The machines been...
Look at the shit there. Here's just a small wall that doesn't defend
Our family
anything.
and friends lie dead.
There's nothing that can get around it. Well, as I said, we have a lot of tasks and I really don't know where to go first. I'm curious. Wherever it's black, it probably goes on. Or is it? I would love to go back to these bridges once again. But no, we'll do all the other missions first.
What hope is there left for us?
First of all, we go west to this dune.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
How could I summon my saber again?
Faithless is too good.
My own down.
Hey, I can even do a fast trip. But for that you use up some sleeping bags. I don't think it's cool. I'd much rather have my travel companion. Maybe I'm not allowed to conjure it up in here. Oh, they're new. A lance horn. I'm not going to like you fire in the back either. Shit, they're big.
Calm, calm.
And there he flies wonderfully into the air. So you still don't like fire?
Just stay out of their way for now.
$690 experience points. Wait, I have to honestly say, he's a lot simpler than this huge roar guy. Okay, then let's take a look at these longhorns next. Theoretically, I should be able to kill them with a single shot. Even theoretically. Somehow there are no big cars here. Are you away from me? They can jump really high. Or actually hope that the thing would break. I would really study the critters more closely. Obviously, the body is completely hardened. Listen, you could be destroyed with armor penetration. And the ice container is actually non-flammable. Deeper, we would actually need weapons that have good arms restrictions. That would be the shackle, for example. Let's test the restraint just once. I don't even know how this thing actually works. Okay, that's better than I thought. The shackle has it all. I love it. Calm down.
Let's make this quick.
Super easy. So that was really awesome. I say yes, if you get to grips with your abilities a bit. Then the whole thing becomes quite pleasant. So we also have to
These are
find a
helpful.
good vulnerability for these huge two-legged flamethrowers. Well, that was the absolute ultra kill. So many wonderful explosions.
Stocking up.
I'm going to be completely different. Hey, we even got a level up for it. Even those weird little search dogs have died from the explosion. We're starting to get the hang of it, aren't we? It's like Dark Souls 3, once you've figured out how it works. Is it easy and fun? Wild boar skins. Very pretty. I think we need at least one more. Can we make a better weapon or a backpack? What is the coincidence? There's one in the back there.
Trees are thick. Hard to line
Piggy
up a shot.
here. Well then. Can I use them directly or do I need them for the quests? Oh, I need bones. But wild boar, bones and not. Today. But apart from foxes, I don't see anything. And I'm supposed to find a ring when I get the chance. Don't need a fucking turkey. I need piggy. Give me your juicy little pigs. Ninchin skin. Certainly at some point. That reminds me a bit of what was the name of the game. Crisis. No, wait, fuck Cry. Fuck Cry had been something like that. I can't pronounce the word anymore. Whoops.
Oh boy.
Where is the campfire supposed to be? Everything I bash in here very much. Machine with an astonishing number of raw materials. Even my people's medicine bag grade. Oh, there's a campfire. Oh, I haven't even been before. Supposedly not.
I'm locked in!
Of course, I'm barely here. Do I hear a voice?
Anyone?
Stop crying, I'll let you out right away. First of all, let me plunder everything in peace. This is our top priority.
Help! I'm locked in!
Are you really telling me you didn't manage to open a simple door?
Someone!
Is someone there?
Hey, hello, good evening, Culver.
Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
You didn't even try.
A gang of outcasts, that's what.
What a bum.
They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most
Outcasts,
valuable
he
herb I
says.
gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my
No,
words.
how was your
They've struck
Friday?
a deal with outsiders.
Are you okay?
8 shards
All
they're
safe
after,
and
they'll
sound?
kill to get it.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start. The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up.
In any case, my day had been very
someone left
long
here
again
recently,
today.
and they were in a hurry.
That's why I'm really happy to be able to sit here and play. I just have to tomorrow. And then another week. Then I now have 2 weeks of vacation.
Hurry! Help me up!
And I'm going to make really good use of it for a nice, long, difficult game. RimWorld. Oh shit, look at this.
I'm out of arrows!
The outcasts that took the dream willow, and they're in trouble.
Well, it's not that bad that they're in danger. They can kill the soul on their own. Well, it's 6 days. So tomorrow, so to speak. And then next week 5 days.
So much for being careful.
I have Friday off next week. Kind of weird, 1 day off, 1 day at work and then vacation.
Wherever these machines are made, could find a way to override them there.
Heard it!
Shit. Oh, it worked. It exploded. But unfortunately, he also caught me.
Hurry! Help me up!
In any case, before you came, we figured out that we can use very specific types of weapons against very specific creatures.
Got it!
For example, I found out that this restraint is really great.
I'm out of arrows!
The outcast that took the dream
I
well.
found 2 new
And I'm in
enemy
trouble.
types.
Kill it! Finish it! Yes!
Let's see if the rope thrower is also good against him.
Oh, mother of grace! Yes!
Not as good as I thought. Okay, against the saber-toothed tiger, the thing is not quite as good.
Finish it! You heard it!
Against
Oh,
whom
mother
do we
of
definitely
grace!
need fire? Very pretty. The bomb is dead. So buddy, so you're the
You
guy.
have our thanks. If the gratitude of outcasts means
Then get your
anything
stuff
to you.
out nicely.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dreamwillow.
That could be a problem.
Why did you take the Dreamwillow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
Wait a minute, you even paid the
What
guy.
crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Jun said you roughed him up.
And none of
He was
them
too
is a
busy
murderer.
cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
There are others who need Dreamwillow.
Of course.
You can't
See you
have all of it.
soon.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest... may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
I think it's a shame that I wasn't allowed to choose it. I would even have given the guys these dream forests. He hadn't necessarily been unsympathetic. He said yes, he paid the guy and none of them are murderers. And honestly, I even believe him.
I'll tuck that away.
I'm pretty sure that's very nice and venerable people are.
Wind must
But
have
above
torn down
all,
from the
I think it's
mountains.
great that the lady I control is so incredibly
Here's
calm
the
and
Dream
listens
Willow.
calmly to
Take
what's
it to
going
Fia
on.
and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
And yet it's this motherless girl who freed you and recovered your Dream Willow for the tribe. Maybe if you judged people less, you wouldn't be so lonely.
I have no need of others.
Then congratulations, Jun. You've managed to shun yourself. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
But there are also really extremely antisocial people, right? But hallelujah. He threw everything overboard. We helped him. We have done tasks for him and yet he treats us like the last piece of dirt. I don't know if I'm supposed to be dumbfounded, do I? Either way, the guy is a real barn door. Well, now we have to go all the way back. Now that I've gained a new knowledge, I want to try these weird roar fire types again. Especially now that I have some new weapons. Maybe I should even buy some slingshots. With the slingshot you can shoot Offenbach highly explosive things. Which, in turn, could be extremely funny. B. Is the tax very good for causing armor damage and breaking off parts? What a huge detour. We go right through the middle, of course. I'm sorry, Mr. Fox.
Good meat.
I need your field. We also need wild boars. Where I just said, one even runs for a long time. Fire arrows are best, as I've found. The pigs burn to death and they are roasted. Oh, my favorite creatures are here. The runners are funny. Oh wait, that into the distance.
Stay down!
At the same time, briefly to the campfire. Not that I'm going to die all the way.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Okay, these are those weird creatures I meant. They're a lot of fun to shoot to pieces.
Here they come. Perfect.
Especially how many experience points this chain reaction keeps giving. We should really stop building so many things here all the time. How can you resist? You have to collect everything automatically. Stupid bunny. Can't you just fall over? The hair is too clamped. Oh shit, 7 tigers. I didn't really want to go here. But I see right now, this is a mission. Just let me go to the campfire quickly. First.
Scrabbling a bit.
And then that's also 2 pieces. Hey shit, why does he see me? just wanted to ask if I caught his vulnerability, and yes, I did. I wonder if the rain affects the fire. Kaboom! But something of kaboom. And once again I got stuck somewhere. So one cat is nasty enough, but two of them is antisocial. But welcome back. But these saber-toothed tigers can also really look from afar. Somehow.
They know I'm here now.
That's unbelievable. I could have sworn I rolled away in time. Do you want to tell me something? I'm so fat. Actually, I also wanted to make a nice sneak attack. It just can't be. It can't be serious, can it? He makes so many attacks in a row and a single one kills me. Does the guy want to go to the mouth or what? He had been so good in the beginning. Really? I rolled away, didn't I? The guy wants to make fun of me a little bit. Save me, kitten. But please not the mechanical cat. he's still alive. Oh no, the little ones can do that too. Of course, you can also remove the little dung critters from the side and blind me. What a huge bullshit.
What are you doing, step bro?
Hey, I'm not stuck at all. That bothers me a bit right now. Oh, you can forget about that here. Aggressive shit quickly. You can completely forget about that against 2 pieces. Such aggressive fucking cats. Well, I'm not getting much stronger. All the talents you get are all pretty useless. You only get 10 life points with each level up. So you really don't get that much stronger. Besides, we've already killed cats, haven't we? Actually, this should be doable, but 2 pieces is a bit of shit.
Someone still there?
Inconceivable. But dodge roll somehow doesn't work as I had hoped. No, so as I said, against 2 cats it's really pointless. If I could kill at least one of them very quickly. With my fire trap didn't work either.
I already told killers are here.
Oh, shit. Just run away, you coward.
This'll...
Just run away. Oh, now I've logged in a little dirty again. So, buddy.
I can get out of this.
Where did you run? Okay, somehow there seems to be some kind of limit here. They run back, at least all the time. I have a cat is dead.
Low and quiet does it.
Oh yes. If only I could hit this canister. Very pretty. Mission completed. It just kind of took 100 attempts.
You're that brave who was outcast.
Where are the
What
two?
are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home. One thing. You won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your friend. Need any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
story.
I did
Been
it.
in the air for a while.
I think I did it. But we still have an assignment around here. Oh shit, I think the video doesn't work properly. It's actually kind of because of the game here. Shit. Say yes, the video strangely doesn't work properly in this game here. I don't know why, but some problems arise from it.
I'll find a use for you.
The song is just too powerful.
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
That's the funny thing. The game doesn't need any power at all. Both my CPU and my RAM and GPU are not even at 30 or 40%.
The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next?
It is probably a known problem with
They
this
must have
game,
taken a
which has
moment
been
to
known
rest.
for some time.
Dressings from wounds. That old bow has seen a lot of action. Arrow shards.
It's the
No one
same
would have
problem
left
as with the
willingly.
jerking you have from time to
Sona's taken
time.
losses. Couldn't have been easy. Going on after the ambush. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Braves were crafting ammunition here. Tracks.
Yes, I
Roots
guess
and
the game
blood.
is unfortunately not really
Looks like
very
Sona
well
and her braves
optimized.
headed for that ridge.
As I said, you can see that from the fact that after 1 or 2 hours of play, some stutters appear again and again. Just like with 7 Days to Die, if you don't deactivate voice chat there, for example. Is my Discord weirdly buggy?
Keep quiet now.
So each game somehow has its own little exotic hiccups things.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Well, every game has its swallower somewhere. Oh no, not another one. Why do I keep coming back?
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow. The killers are
It's
just
time
across
for
this ridge,
revenge.
digging the cursed
Yippee.
earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them.
Wait
I
a
killed
minute,
one at Mother's
what do you
Watch.
mean by that? The corruption is
Full
dug up.
clean. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
How, then, can you dig up a corruption?
Can't be too prepared.
We're not
Hours
at
ago,
World of
I
Warcraft.
sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Well, just imagine,
wait.
for example,
Let's
a
not
funny
rush.
old heart has dug
Give
up.
me some time to make an approach.
Pariah.
If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Oh, stop me with that guy. This old god had been a disappointment. Okay, I'm supposed to break something. Any containers?
Oh, what?
Can I do that from here? That's probably a yes.
Where did she go? She got up there.
Yes, tell me, do I hit anything too? Of course, the guy has 5 arrows stuck in his stomach and is still alive. Hey, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my little ambush here. Okay, if I take a hit to the head, the damage is just 5 times greater. But I'm supposed to break any containers that I don't even see. But even on the head, they survive. Are my arrows somehow made of chewing gum? I feel like my arrows are made of rubber or cotton wool. The worst thing is, they have some kind of guard dogs. Oh my god, just die. What's wrong with the guy? It has to look like a good acupuncture. So no joke. These arrows don't do any damage at all. Merry Christmas, you bum. Of course, and the guy is still alive. No shit. I'm just getting a little insane. But it could also be that that was the leader and that's why he endured so much.
You're finished.
I don't have fire, instead of the guy at all. The guy is right to have his mouth through pillars.
I dropped it!
But before that, it really doesn't bother him. Okay, the guy is the last victim. No, not quite. Yes, exactly. Come here. What are my friends doing all the time? Why do I feel so alone here? We have to lie around without end now. I killed every guy who wasn't on the tree at 3. I believe all these blue dots are raw materials. Oh yes. Oh damn yes. Rich booty, people, rich booty like a pirate, yes.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around.
The two are siblings,
figure out
aren't
where the rest
they?
of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Oh no,
One less thing
that's
to
it.
think about.
This is the mother. Okay, I would have thought that would be the big sister or something. She looks quite young, but her voice actually sounds very grown up.
Yeah, this is useful.
Oh, a wild boar. Come to me, you fat pig.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thran, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
Did I just hear about a big explosion?
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside
Oh yes,
a ring
baby.
of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes, and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
So what does it mean that we break all the laws at once? Okay, very cool. Let's shit on all traditions. Who needs traditions and rules? We make our own. Now, however, I would like to go to this fracture surface one more time, as I said. These huge, monstrous bipeds with fire. Hello, Nicholas. Well, how are you? Would you have had a nice Friday? So I'm extremely tired and stressed by work, but I'm incredibly happy to be here. I love to just relax after a long day at work. Hey, stop, that's so many. Well, today was a special day anyway because of extra tasks, so to speak. Tomorrow I have to do it again, then 5 more working days, and then I have 2 weeks of vacation. Oh, shit. Very pretty. They weren't the opponents I really wanted to go to, but still. The guys had just been in the way. We've organized a few new weapons today, and we've noticed that certain enemy types are particularly vulnerable to certain types of attacks. The game reminds me a lot of a mixture of Witcher 3 and Assassin's Creed. But it somehow has its own charm. The beginning had been a bit bumpy, but that's mainly because I was inexperienced and because I put on ultrasound. Meanwhile, the game is fun. For me, it always takes a bit of time to get used to the game. The story is quite tragic. All the people we know and love are dead. Okay, I knew it. All I knew was that the tank at the very bottom is prone to fire. The rest definitely need a punch. Which weapon has the best impact on me? Or rather, a normal attack. Actually, the sniper bow. The shackle won't do me any good this time. Yes, of course. Most of the time it is quite normal that you have to get into it first. So I don't think the fight will get any better this time. Oh boy, these guys are just as pleasant as fire.
Damn, no more of these.
With a bit of luck, the tank will explode. She says and makes it explode. Nevertheless, the guys are so maximally unpleasant. But somehow they don't cross the river. Which is very much to my advantage right now. That way I could get them down very slowly. I really don't know why there are such strong opponents in the starting area, to be honest. Hey, come back. I'm not done with you yet. Stupid bum. I feel like they're ignoring me.
Here they come.
They probably don't think they want to do it anymore. I just had to hit that core at the bottom, between the two. I think that could have been a bullseye. No, not at all. Oh, that had been a bullseye. Just now. It's unbelievable how persistent they are. How can you have such large metal legs? Hello, my farm and weather. And how we play with fire. In the long run, however, this still takes a long time. The way. So, that was the next canister. Let's see if we can hit the thing between its legs. I just have to hit the thing between the legs with a fire arrow. Hey, my dear ungulate, I found out the canisters are really non-flammable. But this weird little object between the legs, if you hit that, then they explode by fire.
Calm, calm.
But the large canister on the back or neck are not flammable. It even says if you go over it with this device.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
You see, this weird thing on the neck is only susceptible to normal damage. And the thing between the legs, there's armor and fire. And that was a bullseye. How's it going? Your weird balls on your neck. If I were to meet Of course, he just runs away. I think I'd rather take the other bow now. I do a lot more damage with that. Right now, I just need a lot of damage.
Now they're hunting me.
But also really outrageous how such large, but powerful animals can be here. And they get so much damage and still live. Okay, that was the first one.
Follow up!
Shit. Do I just hit his fucking leg all the time? Wonderful. And with that, we killed all 3 of them.
Keep that for later.
That was exciting. That was revenge, so to speak. For all the shit they did to me last time. In the end, we emerged victorious. We eliminated all 3. And I even got an upgrade for fire. I'm not quite sure what that is. Oh, this thing even does 42% more fire and 11% more damage. I should save that, shouldn't I? There is a skill at some point where I can get things out again. Oh yes, indeed. But this takes a very long time. I just don't know if I'll ever get a better normal bow. Theoretically, it should be possible, because I've already seen it. There are epic weapons. Then maybe I should wait until I have a normal purple arc.
Saving these for the trail.
And then I'll definitely put this fire ability on it. 42% more fire sounds great. We have to make sure that we hunt a few more wild boars. Besides, I'm supposed to find a ring somewhere in the area. What is your vulture where the ring is supposed to be? Yes, this is definitely very important. I discovered 2 new enemy types today and both had a weakness against certain types. When I used them they were very easy. First of all, there is a kind of slingshot. This slingshot can be used to use explosive stuff or armor-shattered stuff.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
So as I said, I'm going to take anything that somehow gives me more raw materials anyway. Then I can really do all sorts of stuff and produce parts without end. And most importantly, I earn more money from it. At the same time, we definitely do a lot of missions for experience points to achieve just that. And I love that I can expand my pockets. Most notably, we have over 200 wood consumed by these enemies just now. Oh, my favorite victims.
Maybe there's a way to override them, but where would I find it? Turning back.
I just really shot through the thing. Such a fireball, boy. What do you mean by campfire? I already discovered the campfire. Always pretend that this is something very special. But I've already discovered everything here.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Oh, come on, let's get up. That wasn't even close, you bum. You can really shoot through these things. How wild is that? That's how quickly you get rid of all your medicinal herbs. These kamikaze are animals.
Something caught in its throat. Let's see here. That would be Tame's ring.
But I think we've actually completed all the missions down here. Now we can go back, then definitely another level up. I don't know if that was the official way, but it worked.
So they woke up.
Oh no, shit, I didn't want to fight at all. Bad dogs.
Here we go again.
Or where they came from.
I said I'd meet Varl and Sona near Red Echoes.
Good hunting, I hope.
I've brought you the boar skins, and your lucky ring, Tame.
All-Mother be praised.
And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I
Think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
Doesn't it make much more sense to leave something like this on your finger? So stage 3. More ammunition when crafting. Very pretty. 20% more ammunition. Doesn't sound like much, but I
found
think
your
in the
friends,
long
you know
run and
where.
with the amount I
They'll be
shoot,
back shortly.
that's quite a lot.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Bear to look at the corrupted machines. It's a perversion of nature. Hate made real.
I missed something. What exactly did the guys do that made them afraid of being banished? Wait a minute, level 4 is already the highest honest. Well, maybe at the moment. But yes, actually, I can't upgrade things anymore. I can definitely increase the capacities of the raw material bags, but for this I need piggies. It's cool, you even put 5th high things instead of just that. No, wait 6 instead of 5. And even 3 fall instead of 2.
It hurts now, but I'm all the wiser for it.
How cool is that?
Well, I hope...
Alright.
See
Where is the
anything you'll-
dealer? Hey, wait a fucking second. Where did all my shards go? I wouldn't have had that little money, would I? I'm completely poor. Made something that consumes shards endlessly. Such shit. Now I also know why my luggage is getting fuller and fuller. I have so many items to make all kinds of ammunition. In this way, I was at least able to increase my money drastically. Okay, here's a first epic slingshot, for example. It only costs 3,200. But it makes a pity, and yet they can do different types of elemental damage.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
Okay, I guess I'll have to go to the west. Up here, a prohibited zone is level 15.
My own damn fault. Should have got out of the park.
Keep your back straight. Don't think about it.
Why is my vehicle dead? That's what I did, and that's what I deserve. I wanted to ride through the area quite comfortably. It didn't die at all, did it?
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out. Flames burn stronger than usual. The flames, they're burning it.
We won't be left behind when you're on fire. Shit, that gave me a lot of experience points. So there are also corrupted machines, and they give a lot more experience points.
Seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe
Oh
that's what drives
yes,
the machines
and they
mad.
even give a lot of
Might
stuff.
find a way to use it someday.
Was that my main task here? Theoretically, yes, but I would have to go further west. Over there are new enemy types.
Ready or not.
This is similar to most open world games. You have challenges everywhere. Well, how was that? If I am a good arsonist or what? If you do them all beforehand, the main story will eventually be very simple.
Got one.
Ah, I think I know where all my wood and all my shards have gone. I think upgrading the bag just costs so much. Yes, I think it may well be. I didn't pay attention to it at all, honestly what it costs. I have. Have you seen it yet? Hey, you can upgrade your bags, do it, do it, do it. But now that I see that I've dropped from 300 wood to 100, I'm pretty sure. Okay, up there is new. A tank walker level 18.
Come on.
The only weakness that the guy has is somehow armor penetration. But I don't have any armor outside.
That one held.
Oh, the guy can stand younger things. $1,000 experience points after Hallelujah. That's just as much given as these huge 2 of a lane. Well, I don't expect to finish this game before RimWorld comes out. So you can completely forget about that.
Save these for the trail.
If only because we also place 7 days to die in between. And I've almost ignored all the side missions so far, to be honest. So at least the challenges. But the game doesn't run away here either. But I need all the level ups. I set the game to Ultrahard. I can't just ignore everything.
They're scanning for me.
Fuck you. He just jumped over it. But as I said, I don't expect to be able to finish this game before RimWorld 500%. And I don't want to rush it. Why should they? If I just wanted to go through for the main story, I wouldn't have started the game at all. I want to enjoy the game as it is. And don't end the hell out of it quickly.
That'll help.
Therefore, as I said, it was never planned that I would end this game immediately. Next week at the latest, from Monday or Tuesday. It may also be that we will continue with 7 Days to Die again. So that's where you worry unnecessarily. This usually happens to me after just 1 day. I'm extremely forgetful about that. But you know what? Then I'll just take a look at one of my last VoDs beforehand. Then I immediately know where I am again. There is no other solution for me.
Never know.
As I said, I can't just do it. For now. Just run through the game. And I also don't think it's feasible if you just go through it on the highest difficulty.
They're angry.
And side stories are just as awesome for you as the main story itself. Simply because I want to enjoy the game to the fullest and I want a challenge. Only the story is boring. I always play on the highest difficulty level when I can. That's just the way it is with me. It has always worked well so far, as you have seen. And when you're done, you can sit back and say, "Oh yes, I actually managed to play the game on the highest difficulty."
This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about. There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
Here you go. Do you just want to go through pussy mode? So I find it much more exciting. When you really have to think about what you're doing. It's kind of my own little Dark Souls 3 here now. Oh, shit. What's that all about? What the hell is that? strategy games, the AI is just depressing. You can see that in games like Age of Empires and Company. They're not stronger, they're just more on the road with cheats. What is a challenge for you if the opponents are not simply stronger? I mean, look at the darkest dungeon. The game is also difficult because all the enemies have a lot of life points and deal damage. But that's exactly what makes the game so interesting. I can see that you have completely different views, simply.
This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about. There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
I think it's just exaggerated if you, as a normal person, could fight against 5 machines right now without getting damaged. That's bullshit otherwise. So you have to at least try to proceed tactically. And you have to use everything you have. As I know you, you walk around and never use all your special stuff. Because you can simply kill all enemies in one fell swoop. I'm sorry about that, but we won't understand each other in that respect. I love it hard-hitting. But the feeling of fighting each other.
On me! Take back the fight!
You there! You're done! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Nowhere to run! The sun sees all!
No, not really. I actually don't understand your logic, for example. Of course, it makes a huge difference whether you keep reloading or not.
In the name of the sun, fight!
As I said, if I just go through a game and do everything the first time, that's totally boring.
You're done!
Does it?
Well, look, the guy doesn't need my help at all. I don't like to fight for long, he says.
Rally! Prove your worth to the Sun King!
But that's a very bad attitude. Don't you play Dark Souls? Or Elden Ring?
You're not walking.
Well, you see, then you have completely different ones. How? Or so they say. You're just playing completely different game genres.
Run if you can!
Well, we're very different in that respect. I don't mind at all, but I die 5,000 times. On the contrary, I love it and enjoy it. As far as the frustration threshold is concerned, I'm completely toned down. Funny crab up there. So if I'm 2,000 times faster on a raid, for example, I'm more annoyed than playing on a single player. Because most of the time it's not your fault. Most of the time, you fail other people. And I don't like that at all when people don't learn from their mistakes. That's when I had terrible experiences in World of Warcraft. There were people who only did the minimum, and that was annoying.
Stay still!
Okay, this cap is really terrible. Oh shit, I didn't want to loot at all.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
You're not doing anything here. Hey, there had been another campfire here. Oh, I'll watch Baldur's Gate 3 sometime in a year or two. I like to play games when everyone else has already finished the game. Soon people will be happy to take a look at something again just for the sake of nostalgia.
This must be the cauldron Drow was talking about. There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
Of course, Culver, have a good night and thanks for tuning in. shitty shit. Okay, then we have to be tactical.
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
What does the wanker want from me? I can't do anything. I can't even talk to the guy.
Thank the sun. You look like a fighter, and that's just what we need. My bung-brain boss gave us the wrong crate of ammo. It was marked ammunition, but stuffed with Ridgewood. Without that ammo, we're struggling to fend off Watchers. And worse.
I'll do what I can to help.
Glad to hear it. We need all the...
Alarms! Long leg approaching!
Two arms! Two arms!
Is this a chicken?
There, Watcher!
Such a chicken.
There, Watcher!
A very aggressive chicken.
You're not...
Okay, the body has countercurrent of a weakness apparently.
This shot's... Back the
more machines! Scrappers!
Our first monster chicken.
That scrapper looks ready to fight!
Hey wait, he's getting here now. The only bad thing about this game is actually the combat system itself. But the fact that you can't attack or dodge at the same time.
The sun sees all!
Watcher!
I wish you could somehow make the hand-to-hand combat better.
Farewell, fool.
machine! Scrappers!
Hold the line! The sun's judgment burns.
Come on.
Move in!
Heads
Keep that for later.
You see. And that's how you learn. And do you survive?
I've seen machine hunters before, but
We
none
even
like you,
eliminated a
Outlander.
huge rooster.
You saved our asses.
Boss! The Soncors are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless DeReed took them. When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. DeReed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Can't argue with that. Bring those Soncors back and you'll get a share.
Let me guess. There are footprints. Of course, there is football. Either the guy is buried somewhere in the swamp, dead, or else he's begging for help because he's stuck somewhere. It's funny that I haven't found a pork bone yet.
Hello, DeReed.
There you
Who
are,
are
you bum.
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors, no witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
Oh shit, it's new.
I think I'm in the clear.
Is this for a weirdo? What kind of freak is that? And, of course, he does not kill with a single blow in hand-to-hand combat. Holy shit. Merry Christmas, you bum. That's how we do it at home. What does talking to the guy mean here? I thought he was dead. Don't tell me, she survived.
The caravan. Did they live? Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
The guy also gave 1,000 experience points.
Save these for the trail.
In the meantime, we have really guessed that they can withstand a lot. Can only be experienced with certain things. I just set up shock traps without end. 3 pieces and he was dead. In the meantime, we have so much wood again. That's the way it has to be.
You're back! And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorid?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
Okay. Back to the real problem. And that fucking cave. With all the crazy opponents.
Not much gets past them. This must be the cauldron Joel was talking about. There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
Yes, yes, yes. We'll get there. I'll try the very strong pillars. That little pain in the ass. That didn't do any harm at all.
This must be the cauldron.
Very pretty. Oh yes, I love this shock trap. The shock trap saved the day. Somehow, the game even reminds me a little bit of Generation Zero. At least all the robots will. Everything you can just get bigger and worse robot. At least there can't be any in here, right? Okay, cool.
The metal, the light. It's like this entire place is part of some huge machine. But who made it?
Maybe that's the way it is. Maybe we're kind of in the stomach of a big machine right now.
What's it for?
Are you kidding me? There's a guard inside.
Those things are moving components around. I wonder where.
I can't believe that even here. Robots are. Well, I mean, we found some weird place and we have no idea what it is. Are we somehow on a huge machine world? Do the machines set themselves up almost all the time? Yes, I know. Explained everything afterwards. I'm just trying to speculate somehow.
That thing near the gap. What does it do?
I still believe, for example, that my stepfather somehow killed my parents and that's why he was punished. That he has to take care of me. These are all my conjectures so far.
Oh, very helpful.
And somehow I also believe that possibly another race that lived before us built all this stuff. Hello, Thalo. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a great Friday. So there are some theories that immediately come to mind, kind of like Mass Effect or like installers. I guess another race created the robots. Because she wants to study these robots somehow. Which is extremely striking. All the robots look like normal animals. So it could well be that they somehow tried to save their dying species or wanted to build a zoo. Something like that. That's why there are so many different animal species as robots. I don't think these robots were created to wage war. I do think that the robots have some other use.
It looks like those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere.
For the purpose of education or simply to somehow preserve the species. And that went completely wrong. Maybe some big AI took over and killed all the humans.
Might regret this. So it's true. Machines are built in these places. But why? And by who? That's the heart of it all. It's gotta be. So how do I get inside?
So machines are actually being built here. So the machines are building themselves automatically at the moment.
I've gone as far as this thing will take me.
This has at least clarified the question, where do the machines come from? The interesting thing is, there's a machine called a guard. This guard may have originally been simply meant to watch over the other machines.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Okay, shit, I'm stuck.
I can get out of this.
But you don't see anything at all. But luckily I have a big brain. Maybe it's time for a different armor. Just to have a little more protection. I can't afford to get on my face all the time. And then we make a nice modification in it. Ah, so the red symbol is against corruption. Interesting. So there is fire, frost, and corruption, as well as electricity. Oh no, that's a huge group. And they have such a weird tank with a shield.
Gotta put up a fight.
And that's where it comes from. Okay, he doesn't mind electricity at all. Okay, how the hell am I getting there? Ah, yes.
Keep quiet now. For later.
Hey, wait a minute. How could they see me again? This should be illegal. I'm afraid that a giant robot will be waiting for me at the end of this journey. Some huge robot with tentacles.
This is how machines are made. Woven out of light. There are signals coming from all over the place.
Oh, shit. This is one of those disgusting fire breathers. What's that all about? What was it above all?
This is how machines are made.
Did I die from the blue sign?
There are signals coming from all over the place.
I hope that there will be a huge explosion at the end. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, this isn't going to be funny.
This is how machines are made.
No, it's not going to be funny at all.
Signals coming from all over the
That's why I wanted to kill a couple before. But I can't get to it, then the sign will kill me. Well, I was allowed to kill at least 2 pieces. All the other weirdos come after that. Above all, these are 3 pillars that I have to overload.
That machine's not gonna let me tinker with this stuff.
Oh boy. Oh, boy. I can't even hide anywhere. Oh, come on. The guy wasn't even scarce. I understand. He can't breathe fire. Because I broke such weird stuff. Okay, I'll take it all back. He can breathe fire. I don't know why he was doing hand-to-hand combat all the time.
This is how machines are made. Woven out of land. There are signals coming from all over the place.
What is the case with almost all opponents? Well, but he just breathed fire, as you saw. So it didn't do anything at all. He even has frost as a weakness. Unfortunately, I don't have a frost attack. If only I had bought this one slingshot. There was definitely a frost attack.
That machine's not gonna let me take away this stuff.
Benevolent. The guy is so annoying. I don't get around to attacking anything anymore. And, of course, one shoots right in the face. Here's this. I don't even get around to drawing my bow. Because he's such an asshole. Of course. So the hitbox is just as stupid. He had long since been with his face on the ground, and yet he still hit me, even though I was long gone.
This is how machines are made.
What a bomb. Well, we'll definitely continue tomorrow. It's pointed again. In any case, we have achieved a great deal today. I just hope he is saved now. I just pressed concrete. We'll find out tomorrow. Alright, my dear people. In any case, it was a very nice, quiet evening today. And we have achieved a lot. We found out that there are different weapons, with different effects. We found out that certain properties are particularly practical. And we found out that the robots are apparently built automatically. I still strongly believe that these robots were originally intended for completely different things. I guess you should get the wilderness somehow. It's hard for me to explain. Maybe the animals were simply threatened with extinction and that's why they created these mechanical animals. I could well imagine something like that. Or they really wanted to create a huge zoo. Either way, we'll figure it all out. You already destroyed the very first theory anyway, that my stepfather killed my parents. Anyway, I think my parents probably belong to the old case of people. I think my real parents belong to the ancient people who created these machines. That's why one woman looked so much like me. The only question is, why did you abandon me? Perhaps because their ancient people were dying. Perhaps because they all died for unknown reasons. Well, yes. It's time to attack someone. Preferably someone who also plays the game. Yes, the old people are gone for a very long time, but that doesn't have to mean that I haven't somehow been preserved somewhere. Maybe I was just somewhere in the capsule of a cryo capsule. She said they found me in the middle of the mountain in front of this strange metal door. That's why I'm just assuming that I've slept somewhere. For a very long time. But as I said, we'll definitely find out. First of all, thank you very much for watching, my dear people. I wish you a pleasant night and a wonderful weekend. Maybe we'll see each other again tomorrow. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Ooh, secret box. I love secret box.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Hello, is that a raid? Hi. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, Tyurru, Madia? Hello, sorry, how to pronounce that name? Anyways, welcome, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today?